Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy, and the best hot dogs in any arena is right here tonight for the Habs. It's about to go down. The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Quick feed to Horvat. Quick stop by Montreal.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Too much congestion in front. Slides it quickly to Thompson. Goes right to the crease. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it out front. And that goes off a body and a ride. And that pass attempt is deflected. Montreal's going to hang on for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Barzal's won the draw. Gets a stick on it, and that doesn't reach the net. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. And that carries wide of the net.
And he battles for inside position, and he's able to get his stick on it. Just isn't able to get it to the net.
The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Holmstrom's got it in the offensive zone. Stones on the one-timer. Hudson's got the puck in his own zone. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shoves the puck away. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a chance! C'est magnifique! Montreal's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they are with the lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
They get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Moves into the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Quick shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Sends a pass over. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, reactionary save with the one-timer. Oh, look at this chance. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Passes it to pull up. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Makes the move in front. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Dishes it to Thompson. Montreal's looking to break out. And a stick break setup. Horvat's picking up momentum through center. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Canadiens going to work on offense. Oh, big-time save by Sorokin. Grabbed along the boards by Kulak. Here's a short pass to Horvat. Montreal's got possession of the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Through center. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick feed down low. Swing and a miss. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Islanders don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Pellet's got it along the wing. Here's an offensive chance. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Habs gain control of the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Montreal's got the puck in the corner. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. New York's got the puck against the boards. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Taken along the wall by Pellet. Takes it at center. Barzal's got it against the boards. To the low slot. And that's poked away. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that's blocked. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Hudson stick handling in his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. Fantastic save.
Sorokin's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Canadiens take possession of the neutral zone. To his teammate. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it to Holmstrom. He carries the puck up along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. With the tip in front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Moves it quickly over to Lopez. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Here's a feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Islanders are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Sorokin!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Matheson's caught with the hook, and the officials saw it. Here we go, odd-man rush. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Siplakov's going on for hooking.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Suzuki's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. On the backhand, and they score! The special teams looking special on that one.
Well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck, and guess what? Perfect practice makes perfect power play.
They take control of the puck here in the neutral zone.
Goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
There's a shot! Can't get it to go. Picked up along the boards by Kulak. Sisikas moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Looks to get the puck over to Cooley. The Habs moving ahead. Drives it to the crease. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Just gets enough to keep it out. Quick pass to Horvat. Sends the pass over. Handles the pass from the right wing. Puts it on net. Just an easy pad save made by Montreal. Hammers one from the point. Oh, another save.
Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck and they put it in.
And now it's grabbed by Lee. Slides the puck ahead to Barzal. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Canadiens need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Big time stop there. Steps across the line and on the... He's got a step! That's poked away! Wow!
And that's a great play, James. This is a tough poke check to make because if you miss, it's in the back of your net.
Coming to the front of the net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Shot! Oh, what a save in front.
Horvat's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
And that's knocked away.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. And, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Puck scooped up by D'Angelo. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Stops it with a glove. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it to the front. New York's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Peugeot. On the backhand. Denies him. And he makes that save as well. Swarming here. And another stop. One more. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to outbattle his opponent now.
A shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Islanders continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Newhook's moving the puck through his own zone. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Puck picked up by Carrier. Shakes off the coverage. From point blank! Sensational stop by Sorokin!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Avoids the poke check. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Denies him. He got all of it. Grips it and grips it. They score! Absolutely critical stretch here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it.
Puck grab by Gallagher. And that's poked away. Passes on over to Info. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Knocked away. Here's a chance. Turns it aside with the glove. New York's got it in their own zone. Dishes it to Info. The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Horvat's lugging the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Skates for the crease. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Montreal. Let's get the call. Heineman's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, tough penalty to take when you think about game management late in the third period, tie game, and now you're giving an opportunity to your opponent on the power play. PK's got to do their job out there. They got to skate in straight lines, push to the outside, and get the puck down the ice.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Slides the pass over to Holmstrom. The Islanders played along the wing. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Horvat's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Montreal's won the faceoff at center. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by D'Angelo. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a chance. Wide of the net and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. In hockey history, 4 straight, people. I am looking forward to this. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Islanders will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Dallas has the puck. And now he angles it across to Rantanen. Here's a shot. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Here's a chance. And he fights off another save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Broken up with a stick. Moves it to Palmieri. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Seguin. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Romanov. Cutting to the slot. On the backhand. Oh, a clutch save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Ball-hander in front. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
He's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
The Islanders get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Their first power play opportunity of the game. They also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Johnson's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw. Scores! Rips it up!
Almost did a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
New York's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game and sometimes score. Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
New York's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, here we go. Stopped by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Michel. And that's broken up. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Dallas has possession of it now. Moves the puck. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. A howitzer comes up with a stop. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Stars look to start the transition game. And they send it right back to him. Slides by the check. And now it's grabbed by Pullock. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And there's the save. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Baxter's on the attack in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. There's a solid collision. Lets it go! And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Moves it in front! Oh, and he fans on it! And down he goes as the puck goes free. And he slides it quickly to Faxa. Shot! Turns him away! New York's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, look at this! Quick snap! Scores!
Well, to do it all from 200 feet away, gain speed through the neutral zone, showing the dingles, the dangles, and then the ability to execute. Unbelievable.
The Islanders win the faceoff. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Stars have it from their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Inside the final minute of the first here. Takes the feed from his netminder. And now he moves it quickly to Horvat. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Passes it over. And that's turned aside with the blocker. Tying seconds and he makes the save. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second.
Stars! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it! I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
And he's ridden off the puck. The Islanders get a hold of it. Horvat's got it in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Drouin. Taken by Rantanen. Oh my! The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Pulock. On the attack along the boards. The Islanders have it now. Palmieri's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Heiskanen's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Hammers the shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Puck sent over to Steele. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. New York's got possession of the puck. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. From the left side, they gain the zone. Feeds it over. Big stick save by the goaltender.
Sorokin's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just had a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
The Islanders gain the zone. Into the middle. The shot. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Islanders have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Tries to get it to Lindell. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. The Islanders have it now. Quick pass to Barzal. Pushes it across to Drouin. Heineman's going to play it against the half wall. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Loses the coverage there. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Cizikas has it in the defensive end. And there's the whistle icing the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, New York's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And they win the draw here in their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick shot. He tried to go high, but it goes off the crossbar and then off the post. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Barzal's won the draw there on the attack. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he catches that one with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Feeds the puck to Hintz. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Oh, he just gets up. Scores! On the rebound, he pots it. The Stars have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
Barzal's gained possession inside the neutral zone. The Islanders played along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves it to Rantanen. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Dallas on the attack. And that one's turned away. Robertson's got control of the puck in the corner. Can't save with ease. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Stars need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net. You find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Denies him on a slapper. Tendy plays it up. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Shot! And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. Feeds it over to Siplikov. The Islanders carried along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the third. The Islanders take it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point and makes the save. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Puck picked up by Drouin. New York's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. They score! And the Islanders fans are on their feet tonight. New York sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who does it? Their opponent.
And that's off a stick. Puck grabbed by Romanov. Back to the point it goes. Picked up along the wall by D'Angelo. Receives the pass. Puts it on goal. Tremendous save by Archer. Oh, wow, stuffs it in.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Holmstrom's got the puck. Pass back to the point. Handles the pass. Grabbed along the boards by Barzal. Oh, the crossbar, what a shot!
New York's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Off the crossbar.
The Islanders Let's get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Here's a chance! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Islanders are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Sheriff.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan. The coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Ben's got it along the boards. Sidesteps the check. And he had an answer with that save. Taken along the wall by Pulock. New York's on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Cizikas plays the puck. Quick feed to Pulock. Dallas gets a hold of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tap dances around the check. Shuts them down. Dallas has it. Cuts to the paint. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Dallas has been the better team offensively tonight. Look at the shots on goal, and yet they still trail in the third. New York's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Tremendous stop by Ottinger. Puck scooped up by Lindell. Picked up along the boards by Rantanen. And loses possession after a solid hit. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Opportunity there. Dishes it off. Monster save. Scores!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. The Islanders win the draw here in the neutral zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. New York's ready to go on the attack. Pass out front, and that's the score! We'll talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
And off the face-off, they take possession. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Nearing the final minute of the third. Back at the point, they set it up. With the blast! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Moves by the check. Taken by McLean. Good stand-up hit on the play. He got all of that one. Oh, Waffle boards it to keep it out. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Quick shot, and he makes the save. Pajot's taking it from his own end. And now it's grabbed by Harley. Dallas plays it against the boards. Denies him in front. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. Denies him again. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Let's fly. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Kind of felt like they had the puck on a string here all night, Cheryl.
Well, the analytics, I'll tell you, they did. They certainly held the number in possession.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Put the chatter aside, the puck is dropped. Here we go. Takes a shot. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Canadiens take possession here inside the offensive zone. Turned aside with a glove by Ottinger. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves the puck to Robertson. Dallas has it against the half wall. And there's the save. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And offside, we'll get a reset here. And they win that draw at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck picked up by Dooley. Here's a shot. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Ducks one possession. Gains the zone from the right. Makes some space. Here's a short pass to Struble. Quick shot. Scores!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shakes loose. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Canadiens are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And that pass is redirected. And he slides it quickly to Lyubushkin. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Works it across to Harley. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Gains the zone through center. Look at this! Fantastic save!
Ottinger's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Montreal's got the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Moves it quickly over to Faxa. Puck grabbed by Lyubushkin. The Canadiens ready to go on the attack. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. Looking to make something happen at center. Stops that one. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Cooley. Montreal's got the puck near the back end. And he turns that one aside. From center they get into the attacking area. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Lindell. Cuts to the front. And that's knocked away by Cooley. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, wow. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Blocked in traffic. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. Puts it on net. Stops him cold. Quick feed to Rantanen. Montembeau's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Montreal's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. The Canadiens win it in the defensive zone. First period nearly in the books here. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Canadiens have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Avoids the defender, and he was ready for that save. Dallas takes it across the line. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Makes another stop.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2 statements. Montreal's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Well, let's see if there's any pushback here after a one-sided opening period. Second frame underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Canadiens have had a strong start to this game. I mean, they've possessed the puck, and they've had their opponent on their heels all night long, and they've been chasing because of that possession time. When you chase the puck, you open up lanes, and you wear your opponent down. That's exactly what they did, and they've attacked the net.
Dallas has it near the wall. Shakes off the with some nifty moves. Six by the check. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Montreal.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out in challenges to make the save.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Takes it into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Fires it, and he makes the save. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Takes the shot. Big time stop.
Well, we're getting a little action finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
The Canadiens take possession off the faceoff. Makes his presence known on the ice. Through center. Shakes off the coverage. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's intercepted by Duchesne. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Takes that pass back to the point. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Moves it quickly over to Doc. Takes the feed. Breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Shoots it on the backhand. Grabs the puck in the slot. Rejected by the blocker.
Ottinger's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Here they are on the attack. Right in front. Big save. Sends one up to Steele. Fires it on net. And he was ready for that one. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Right on the doorstep. Big time stop. Montreal's looking to break out. Dallas has it in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Heiskanen's got it in the offensive zone. A chance on goal. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Oh, look at this. Takes the puck at the point. Slides it back to the blue line. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. From the open ice, they gain the line. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. The Habs take it across the line. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, with the lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
And a quick save on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick pass to Caulfield. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Oh, and he whiffs! Grabbed along the board by Dobson. Here's a chance, and there's the save. Takes the pass. Directed over to Rantanen. Dallas plays it along the wing. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Jukunin driving and shakes off the check. Just wide. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck. Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Dob. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves inside. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And a strong effort on that play. Goalie plays it up. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. The Stars have it from their own end. Here's a shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Off a stick and they can't connect. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Taken by Burke. Shot. And that goes off a player. Quick feed to Newhook. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. From the left side, moves it up ahead. And he gets enough to keep it out. Harley's got the puck in his own zone. The Stars take it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. And he takes the feed. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. He says, let's get physical on that play. Routine save made by Ottinger.
Montreal has done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds, and that defender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
And it's a puck at the board. Puts it off the post.
Dallas needs to execute when they do get chances, because that one rings off the post, and that's a tough one to take when you're down a whale of goals and you got to find a way back into the game. Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Dallas takes hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the goal line. Throws it wide of the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Denies him with the save. Moves the puck across to Rantanen. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. And after cut up in traffic, it goes off a stick. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. An easy stop with the pad by Archer. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Johnston's won the faceoff. Harley's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Well, a tough night, getting even tougher in these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. a long hockey history here on Long Island, and we are back for the Islanders and one of the best places to watch a game here in America. The Islanders have won the draw, and we are now underway. Skates to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Intercepted in the offensive end. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Habs lead it 1-0. New York's got the puck against the boards. Whiffs on that. From the point, they take control of it. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there. Feeds the puck across to Suzuki. Avoids the poke check. Turns it away. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Here they come on the rush. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's blocked in front. Montreal's in transition. Shot! Sacrifices the body. Tries to get it over to Lee. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. He scores! Anders Lee makes it count. The Islanders get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, you know, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
The Habs played along the wing. New York's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it on over to D'Angelo. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Barzal. And he sidesteps the pick there. And now it's grabbed by Holmstrom. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Holmstrom. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Mayfield's got it along the wing. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Line ace across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. How did he stop that one?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Slides by the check. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Oh, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Canadiens gain possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck over. Blocked by Sorokin.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Sends it over. Scores! What is off the top?
What a snap, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know, the goaltender doesn't like that from the shooter. I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
He grabs the puck here at the point. A chance! Denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Gets it over to Bolduc. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Montreal's won the draw in the neutral zone. New York's got the puck now. Shot tipped in front. Big time stop there. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Great read with the stick. Avoids the poke check. Feeds it over on the rush. Taken along the wall by McLean. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Montembeault. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Montreal's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Slides it across. Handles it along the blue line. Answers the call with a big save. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, another great save right there.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Off the coverage. Sends it over. The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Dobson. Handles the puck. Sidesteps the check. Off the post. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Islanders are up 3-1. The Habs win the faceoff. Too many bodies in the way. Great heads-up play with the stick by Romanov. Puts it on net. Storms him with the blocker. New York's got a hold of the puck. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Good save. Somehow got a piece of it. Wow, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Passes to Dot. Great save in front by the goaltender. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Lee's got it against the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Poked away in the defensive end. Takes the feed from the wing. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
The Canadiens gain the zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Siplikov. Sends it in front. Misses the net. Puck picked up by Siplikov. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes the feed at the back end. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Sorokin's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Kapanen's got it in the defensive zone. The Islanders going to work on offense. Here's the shot. Oh, great glove save by Montembeault. The Islanders have it now. The Canadiens take over on possession. Montreal's playing it through the neutral zone. Tries to the crease. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. The Islanders play along the boards. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
New York's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Quick pass to Drouin. Shakes himself free. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Peugeot. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Sorokin's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
New York's on the attack. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Puck grab by Suzuki. Here's an on-man rush. With the backhand, and he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
Denies him on the play. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. There's a shot. Great save by Sorokin. There he is with the backhander. And a great save.
Sorokin's able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Montreal's got it near the point. Let's it fly from the point. Denies him with the save. Poked away in the offensive end.
Well, this is a critical...
Oh, did you hear that off the bar?
The Duke's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times. Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Moves it to Barzal. Can't pull the trigger. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Here's a backhander. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Montreal.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Tap dances around the check. Here's a shot. Wicked stop by the goaltender. On the stick. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, a clutch save.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Grabbed along the boards by Laine. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And he gets the 1-2. Wow!
Sorokin's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Quick feed to Siplikov. Here's the chance to the middle. And it carries off a swing in front of the net. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag on. All alone. Oh, and he comes up. Scores. What a finish.
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on the breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic, shows a ton of confidence, and lets that shot rip.
Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Great read with the stick.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions. Sorokin's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Gives them nothing in front. The Islanders in transition at center. Picked up along the boards by Horvat. Puck scooped up by Hudson. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Denies him, he got all of it. Rebound. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up.
Sorokin's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. She's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you've got in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Coming to the slot. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadiens pick up steam and are on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Carrier. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Barzal's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Back to the point it goes. New York's got him along the wall. Big-time blocker stopped by Montembeault. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. That's all she wrote from this one. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Welcome to Dallas, the home of the 1999 Stanley Cup champion Stars. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Islanders kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he takes the pass. Excellent stick work on the play. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Circles back to center ice. New York's on the attack. Right up Main Street and on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Pellet. And that caroms off a body in traffic.
Hintz is a competitive guy, and he wants to stay in the play here, James, but he is not 100%. He needs to make his way to the bench.
Sends a pass over. Moves around along the half wall. Quick pass to D'Angelo. Drives to the sweet spot. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Barzal's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Lets it fly. Turns him away. Here's a backhander. He scores. Anders Lee makes it count. New York's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
That goes off the blocker. What a save by Sorokin.
Sorokin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Islanders carried along the wall. Sends the pass over. Drives to the paint. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Sorokin's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-drill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. They go on the attack through center. Cuts to the paint. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Moves the puck.
You can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger. Great reach with the poke check by Michel. From center they get into the attacking area. In close! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
New York's put a lot of pucks on net. They continue to lead late in the first. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Broken up in the neutral zone by Lee. To the low slot. That save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was looking for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative. Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Horvat's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Well, a fun start to the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Stars really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Takes a shot. Oh, proper save by Huttinger. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he comes up big again. Johnson's got control of the puck in the corner. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Halleck's got the puck. Pass back to the point. Oh, what a save on the flapper! The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Romanov. Good shot! And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Johnston. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Hammers it on net. Scores! The Stars are shining! Dallas is on the board, and let's see where they can take it from here.
They've got to continue to physically engage, and they have been dominated in shots, but it doesn't matter how many. They're within striking distance. They've got to use the opportunities they get and try and cash in.
D'Angelo's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. Taken by Romanov. And he dodges the poke check there. Hard hit frees up the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves into the slot. Fantastic save.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Shuts him down. Dallas is across the blue line. And he's able to handle that one.
Sorokin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of his saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Puck picked up by Cochon. And now it's grabbed by Boqvist. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's deflected. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Slides it across to back. Great hit on the play. Dallas on the attack. Puck grabbed by Bichelle. Snaps one from the slot. Big time stop there.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
New York's got control of it now from their own end. On-man rush. A chance in front. Stops him with a block.
Onster's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Late goings of this period. New York's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Horvat's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Answered the call on that play. Sagan's gained the line and on the attack. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Receives the pass. Drouin's got it in the offensive zone. Great pass from the left wing. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Driving right to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Now a quick pass to Drouin. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. Get back with more tomorrow. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's 2-1. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Dallas is losing in this game because they haven't had the puck on their stick. Simply been chasing the game the entire 40 minutes that have gone by so far, James. They need to make some adjustments, really reset the game plan in the third if they want to attempt to get back in it.
Sends it out in front. Picked off in front. Robertson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes that pass back at the point. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. The Islanders have it now. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. Puck scooped up by Horvath. Romanov's going to play it against the half wall. Pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes it to the front. The Islanders gain possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he loses control of the puck. Dishes it off. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's a 2-1 game. The Islanders win the draw. Quick feed to D'Angelo. Makes a move in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way. He scores! Well, you can't worry about what's happening in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Jones won the draw center. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And he easily stops that one. The Stars take it from the side. Here's a chance. Oh, what focus to make that pad save. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. New York's going to play it from the corner. Big time stop. Slides it back to the blue line. Gets in the lane with the body. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Sisnikas has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck. Leads to an opportunity.
Tiptoes around the post chip. D'Angelo handling in his own zone. Redirected shot. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Here's a short pass to Pellet. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, what a save in front. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delay penalty coming up here. Horvath's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Important task for the key players ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity protected.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Pajot. Cuts to the front.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The Stars take it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Here's the shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Taken along the wall by Romanov. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Islanders looking against the half wall. The Stars have it from their own end.
This is a tough power play sequence, unable to get it into the offensive zone, and the crowd certainly doesn't like it, booing all over the place.
Nearing the final minute of regulation. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Islanders are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. New York's got possession here in their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
New York's got the puck against the boards. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Ben's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's get the official decision. Kulak's getting called for tripping.
Critical time of the game, late in the third period. I used to love this as a PK. You have one goal lead, and it's your job to protect it.
New York's looking to break out. Scooped up along the wall by Mayfield. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Islanders played along the wing. Strong defensive effort. Takes it in front. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Better place to watch hockey, and we are ready to roll tonight here for EA Sports. The Canadiens will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Goes right to the crease. The signs to think about it. Denied by Ottinger.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Moves by the check. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Skates across the blue line. Oh, here we go. Taken by Hintz. Avoids the defender. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Through center. Dallas has it against the half wall. Puts it on goal. Way too much congestion blocks that. Puck picked up in the open ice. Fires it. Big stop right there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Habs win it. Look out. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Oh, what a move. There's a great glove save by Ottinger. The Stars will play it in their own end. Sagan's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Nice save from point-blank range.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Oh, he got huddled by Ottinger. And he moves it up to Hartley. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Skates to the crease. Big save in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Matheson. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slips by the check. Oh, that goes off the bucket, and he keeps it out. And now he passes up to Bork. Back to the blue line. And that ricochets. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Dallas has shifted momentum in period number 1 as they get the game's first goal.
You can really feel that the tempo changed leading up to that goal. Now they got to continue to press. Listen, you got a goal, you got to continue to drive play.
Moves inside! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Canadiens need to find a way to answer back here in this first period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Avoids the poke check. And another save. Puck picked up by Blackwell. Dallas takes it across the line. Slides by the check. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Montreal's down despite numerous scoring opportunities here late in the first. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area, and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench. Suzuki's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Sidesteps the check. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Caulfield's got it along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. There he is from the slot. Stars! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. won possession. Tap dances around the check. And that one's turned away. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Here's it on net. There's the end of period number one. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number two underway. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Ottinger is the reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
Montreal's got the puck now. Across the line from center. Takes it to the net, and he opts to wait for more support. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Lindell's swooping in on the attack. Quick pass to Rantanen. From the top of the offensive zone here. To the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Hintz. Does it again with the stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Shuts him down.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Takes the feed at the back end. And he takes a shot. Blocker save, and he's showing up big time tonight. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
But it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They got to find a way to put it by him.
Here's a chance. Oh, the puck.
That's a great chance right there, James, but unable to convert or cash in. You got to find a way to capitalize on those opportunities, especially when the game is tied.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And that's poked away by Carrier. Handles the pass. To the front. Oh, he gets lumber on that.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot.
Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Dallas has finally broken through as we just get over the halfway mark of period number two with that one-goal lead.
Well, with half a game left to play, they have to hit the reset button. They just have to wipe away what they've done so far. I mean, they haven't held any possession time and figure out a way to be harder on the puck. That should catapult them. That should be a catalyst for some momentum moving forward.
Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here comes the call. Dobson's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Directs it on over to Anderson. Shot! The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Canadiens are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Here's a shot! Makes the save with the trapper.
Anderson's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Dallas has won the defensive zone draw. Lindell's moving the puck through his own zone. The Canadiens take over on possession. Breaking through center, they go on the attack. There's a collision with some authority. Cuts into the paint. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
A short-handed goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a two-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up.
Oh, my! Dallas. Oh, stop it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Into the corner now. Moves it to Carrier. Here's a shot. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck and they put it in.
Montreal's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Good use of the body on the play. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Passes it over. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick feed to Faxa. Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Habs take it across the line. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot. And cut that one out of the net. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Montreal's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. The Canadiens come up with a defensive zone draw. Feeds the puck to Slavkovsky. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Final frame is underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Stars need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Dallas slides the puck behind the net. Nice poke check. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Stars have it now. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it across to Suzuki. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Takes the feed at the point. Puts it up and high.
This is a tough miscue. Not sure whether he over-rotated or healed it. I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. He did all the right things to get to the scoring area, just didn't finish it off.
Coming to the slot. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. The Canadiens have it against the wall. On the slot, wrist shot. Oh, big-time save by Ottinger. Quick shot, and that's blocked away. Doc's going to play it near the point. Puck grab by Liabushkin. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Picked up along the boards by Liabushkin. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Point blank stopped by Montembeault.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes that one right in the logo. right up the gut into the attacking zone.
The Canadiens are up in this game in large part due to their third line. Everyone knows that you have to have a strong third line in depth scoring if you want to be able to...
They score! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third!
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Avoids the defender. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Montreal's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up 1 with that kind of time remaining. You know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
The Stars gain possession in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Some ref's hand goes up in the air. Let's see what the officials say. The Canadiens will lose a man, tripping the call.
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
The Canadiens win the defensive zone faceoff. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Here he is in close. Fantastic save.
Ottinger's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Montembeau's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Dodd's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Canadiens win the draw. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. From point blank. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Into the offensive zone. Feeds it across.
Line's penalty is almost expired.
That'll do it for the man advantage. Phenomenal penalty kill performance on that one.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
And he takes the dish. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Puck scooped up by Ben. Now he slides it up to Heiskanen. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Stars play it along the boards. Slides it across. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Anderson's taking it from his own end. Dallas has the puck near the point. They've really got him on their heels here now. And it's picked up by the D. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. The Habs have it in the offensive end. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Monster's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
The Habs aren't far from the finish line now as they lead the business third period. everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy. And best hot dogs in any arena is right here tonight for the Habs. The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Taken by Palmieri. Feeds it over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. They've got the defense outnumbered.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Pass to Suzuki. Avoids the poke check. Puck picked up by Suzuki. Snapper from the slot. He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's a little quote. Chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready for puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
Montreal's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
They've got numbers. Takes a shot. Oh, how did you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Sheila, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just... That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Sometimes we have no...
What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're
And we'll play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
The Islanders, Ben, showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, you're only down in the game by a little bit. You have to find a way to claw your way back in. But there's a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
The Habs gain the zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Tries to the crease. Close, but not close enough. Moves the puck over to Laine. Slips by the check. Monster blocker stopped by Sorokin.
Sorokin's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Johnson's going to the box for tripping.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Takes the pass. New York's got the puck along the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Tries it to the crease. Scoops up the puck. Back to the point it goes. The Islanders look to start the transition game. The Canadiens pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Moves it quickly over to Bullock. Denied by the goaltender. Perrier's got it in the defensive end.
Dogs almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Islanders get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Oh, now the player advantage, and you're down by a goal. You have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Dishes it off. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a slick stop by Montreal. Inside his own end, moves the puck. gain the zone. Passes it in front. Oh, up the side of the net. Here's a blast. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? The Habs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Big time stop there. Quick pass to Pulock. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves it to lead. Cuts to the point. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Both goaltenders playing with a ton of confidence, James, and players are going to have to figure out how to squeak one by. I think there needs to be more net front presence. They're seeing everything tonight. It's only 1-0.
And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, the pass! From the back of the cage with the puck. What a glove save by Montreal. And he takes the feed. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a save by Sorokin. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Barzal's won it in their own end. Grabs the puck. And they keep the pressure on. To the low slot. Here's a chance in front. Big scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Canadiens have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Sorokin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Pass back to the point. Just wide of the net. The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Doc. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Canadiens get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Passes over to Lee. Carries it in. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Dished on over to Kapanen. Moves around along the half wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Feeds it to McLean. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. Drives to the sweet spot. Grabs the puck in the corner. Taken along the wall by Horvat. Loses the coverage there. The Habs gain possession along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here he is, in close. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Horvat's been nabbed for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. We've had multiple opportunities on the power play. Haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. And that play's neutralized. Delayed penalty coming up here. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Pellet's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Montreal's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice.
That goes up both irons.
Caulfield's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
Back at the point, they set it up. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And a great save. Makes a move in front. Oh, and another big stop.
They made some consecutive saves.
They score! And they convert with a man advantage. Montreal's on cruise control now. Up 3-0 here late in period number 2, Cheryl.
Right from puck drop tonight, they've been so urgent. They've been first to the puck. And it's really been a game of keep away as they found a way to get the shots through to the net.
The Canadiens carrying it along the blue line. Puck grab by Hudson. No room for that one to get through. New York's on the attack. Barzal's got the puck. Passes it over. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Quick shot! Stones him on the one-timer. Slides the puck across to Romanov. Shot from the point. Time ticking away, and he comes our way. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The Hats are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Islanders are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tending.
Oh, a clutch save! Driving right to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. Here they come on the attack. Centering pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Pellet. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there.
Montreal's made a line change.
They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Montreal's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Shot! Denies him with the save. New York's going to hold him in against the wall. Looks to pass it to Barzal. The Canadiens take possession here in the open ice. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Barzal's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Boquist. And that pass goes off a stick. Into the offensive end now. And that's wide of the net. New York's gained possession along the boards. Looks to make a play over to Pajot. Mayfield's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
Montembeau's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Moves it to McLean. Takes it across the blue line. Breaks it and rips it. Denies him. Montreal's got the puck. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. hook. Slides by the check. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Cizikas. And he takes the feed. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Angles it over to Anderson. Tap dances around the check. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance. Scores. Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Shakes loose. Fantastic save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Moves the pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Cooley stick handling in his own zone. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Montembeau's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Puck scooped up by Johnson. Grabs it in his own end. Taken by Romanov. Broken up by Cooley. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Quick feed to Suzuki. Moves by the check. Suzuki's going to play it to the corner. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Islanders take it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Mayfield. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Right on the doorstep. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Backhander in front. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Denies the shooter on that play. Shot! They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Loses the coverage there. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Horvath. And he makes the save on that play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And that goes off a player in front. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Here's a shot. And makes the routine save. And they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Looking to make something happen along the board. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it on over to Lee. Shot! He missed that one.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
New York's got the puck against the boards. Here's a blast! Gets it from the one-timer. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Harley's got it against the boards. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Islanders are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
New York's got a hold of the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here, and it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Engvall's going to play it against the half wall. Keeps it alive and heads it up. The Stars are on the attack. And makes the save. The Islanders gain possession of the defensive zone. Quick feed to Pulock. Cuts to the front. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a primetime shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Romanov's back out onto the ice as we are... Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Islanders have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
You can see the frustration as he slams the penalty box door, James. That's his second of the period, and he knows he's put his team in a bad spot.
New York's got possession here in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Palmieri. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. And there's the whistle icing the call. Pajot is ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the draw on their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Here's a shot. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Tries to get the puck over to Pajot. New York's on the attack. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. Takes that pass back at the point. Makes some space. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Moves it quickly over to Lindell. The Stars take it across the blue line. Great reach with the poke check. Gains the zone from the right side. Rocks him. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Moves it on over to Blackwell. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. New York's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Bichelle. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Quick shot, and that was stopped. Horvat's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance. Shakes off the coverage. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Broken up at center by Heineman. Oh, wow. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Quick pass to Blackwell. Slides the puck over. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Kulak's got it along the wing. Moves it to Heineman. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Heineman. And now he moves it quickly to Kulak. The Islanders take it along the wall. On the backhand! Trying seconds and he makes the save. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Islanders are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Takes it over! Picked up along the boards by Drouin. Tees him up! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Sends it over to Robertson. Shot! He scores! The Stars, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
One save and just enough of it. Dallas plays it up ahead. Taken along the wall by Bushkin. Dallas plays it against the boards. Here's a shot. Stops it with a glove. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Holmstrom. New York's got the puck against the half wall. An easy stop with the pad by Ottinger. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Dallas leads it 1-0. New York's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Tries to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Sorokin's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Steele. And that's off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Bork. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's the pass down low. And he shuts the door on that. Pokes it away. Great hand high. Gains the zone through the middle. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Sorokin's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Takes possession after that center ice face-off. Takes it to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Grabbed along the boards by Blackwell. Puts it on net. Great read on the block. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. More than half the frame has been played here. The Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. New York won the draw. Puck grab by Pellick. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it and doesn't go. Picked up along the wall by Palmieri. And a great save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Truex crossed the line and gained the zone. Right on the doorstep. Scores! Subzero put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and then rewarded for their efforts.
Handles the puck. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Dallas has possession of the puck. Takes it to the net. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Stars are in the driver's seat now with that 1-goal lead, and timing, Cheryl, late here in this period. That's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
With possession along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Nice zone entry from the middle. Skates to the crease. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Stars are being called for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Denies that opportunity.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Ben. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And a strong physical Oliver on the breakaway. Oh, Dallas on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Ottinger's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Dallas has it against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice.
The Bushkin's almost out of the box.
The Islanders have it against the wall. The Stars maintain that 1-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And with that, the third period is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New York's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1, and they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Ottinger's got it behind his own net. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. New York's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Tries to feed it over to Rantanen. Dallas on the attack. Blocked all around the wall. Save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And that's turned aside with the blocker. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Seguin. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Horvat. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Taken by Romanov. And that shot dies in traffic. Along the wing up the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. That knocks it off the puck. Oh, what a hit on the play.
Yeah, it was absolutely huge, and it was so big that it broke a pane of glass here, so a little bit of a stoppage for everyone to collect themselves while they fix it.
New York's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Moves it quickly over to Barzal. The Islanders move it in. Dallas has it in their own zone. The Stars will play it in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it on net. Big stick save by the goaltender.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Quick pass to Ben. Dallas plays it along the wing. Here's a backhand. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Gets in front of it for the block. Here's a shot. Turns it away. The Islanders will play it to the defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the defender. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much movement left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the hardcore press that they've exhibited in this third period.
The Islanders win the faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. Swung away with the stick in the defensive zone. Ox swooping in on the attack. The Islanders have it from their own end. Moves it to Siplikov. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Stars played along the boards. Here's a chance. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Quick feed to Boquist. Puck picked up by Palmieri. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Big play inside the defensive zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. They score! And Flush goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
New York's won the faceoff at center. The Islanders play it along the wall. Runs them hard against the boards. He's got a step. Oh, what a save here in this third period. And he rings the post.
The Stars are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
And here's the pass to Lee. The Islanders carry it along the wall. the puck at the point. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. From the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, a clutch save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Dallas looks to attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Horvat's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
And that'll do it for ringside here. New York's victorious tonight. Opening face-off just moments away. The Canadiens take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Montreal's got it now. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Through center. The Stars gain the zone. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Shuts him down.
Montembeaux's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Target a slot. Oh, how deep, but it goes off the inside post.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Ducks won the draw inside his own end. The Canadiens cross the line and gain the zone. On the backhand in front, and will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Poked away in the neutral zone. Slides the puck over to Duchesne. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. A chance right in front, and that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Harley. Picked up along the boards by Sagan. Dallas gains control of the puck. Scores! Big D delivers. Dallas has jumped out to a 1-0 lead as they approach the midway mark of period number 1.
Well, I really feel like they've set the pace throughout this game so far, James, and they get the opening goal midway through the period. It's about settling in. It's being about a way of utilizing all of their lines, and they created a ton of energy. It's just a matter of time. So
And we're all tied up.
yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Newhook's won the draw inside the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dallas takes possession at center. Through center along the wing. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Dallas gains a hold of it. And now it's grabbed by Bichelle. Here's a shot. And he makes the stop with the glove. Sends it quickly to Steele. There he is. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender goaltender gets right to the top of his crease. And I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
The Stars have it now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Puck across the line, down the left wall. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Back to the blue line. A shot and the save. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Caulfield. Here's a shot. Turned aside by Ottinger. Made the save on the play.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves around along the half wall. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Montreal's in now. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. From the right side and up the middle. Hintz plays it against the boards. Off a stick. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Canadiens are in transition. Shot and makes the save. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, look at this. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Ottinger is the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Dallas plays it along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Dobson. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puck grab by Leah Bushkin. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Puck scooped up by Sagan. Loses the coverage there. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Slips by the chick. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! Montreal's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Taken along the wall by Sagan. And he passes it up ahead to Duchesne. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Quick pass to Doc. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Oh, and he's taken down, penalty coming up.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Oh, he knocks it down with a penalty shot.
The one word for the goaltender on this one is poised. Just looks real quiet in the net and pawn, and that tells me that he was confident in this one-on-one battle, and Clark's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Blocked in traffic. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Ben. The Canadiens take possession here in the open ice. Takes a shot. Oh, that hits the cage.
I say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Quick feed to Michelle.
The Stars are going to need a better effort if they want to find a way back into this game. They have to claw their way back one at a time, and it starts with being first on the puck, being aggressive, and trying to create some offensive opportunities.
Shot! Close save, and he made it look simple.
Ottinger's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Poked away by Cooley. He scores! That's big on Rantanen! The Stars desperately needed their one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. I feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period to play in order to get back in.
Nice feed from the goaltender. The Habs going to work on offense. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big time stop there. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Nice feed at center, moves on ahead now. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Scooped up along the wall by Bushkin. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Here's a shot. Turns that one away. Dallas has the puck. Slides it over with pace to Johnston. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he snags that one with the glove. Duke's moving the puck through his own zone. Point shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Grabbed along the boards by Harley. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot! Off the glove! And he was able to stop that rebound, too.
Montembeault is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
The Habs look around near the point. Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
Montreal's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
With the stop. Handles it along the blue line. Dallas slides it along the line. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. From the open ice, they gain the line. Avoids the poke check. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
He's got a step. Oh, my goodness, what a move. And a great save.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Montreal's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. The Canadiens take possession off the faceoff. Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Stars have it now. Tiptoes around the poke check. To his teammate. Sagan's got the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. The Habs take it along the wall. Gaining steam here on the attack. Quick shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that doesn't reach the net. Taken by Duchesne. Here's a short pass to Sagan. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Lays the body. Sagan's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And that goes off a body. Picked up along the wall by Hudson. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Back in with intention. Score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Wow, that's timely execution, James, because there's still one play left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
The Stars definitely needed that one here in the third.
You feel their energy amping up as they get through this third period, and they'll need to have their best hockey at the last if they want to get back in this one.
Too high.
It's amazing how quickly and hard these guys can shoot these days. Off one foot, off the other, doesn't matter. Wow, that's an explosive shot.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, look at this! And he gets in the lane to block that. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back.
That's the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Moves inside. Makes the save with the chopper. Ottinger's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
He's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Suzuki's won the draw. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And he moves it up to back. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Let's it fly. Bushkin's got it in the defensive end. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Here's a shot. Puck picked up by Harley. And that pass attempt is deflected.
Wow, well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
The Stars are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Shorthanded, down a goal here late in the third. They got to look to be opportunistic. They got to bring out the power kill and look to jump on pucks.
Final minute to go here in the third. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Shakes off the covering. Turns him away. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Look at this. Oh, he stretched up with the glove to stop that one. The Stars have it against the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, misses the net. And that, what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to get one by the tendy.
And it is all over with We're in Long Island. So much great hockey history here. Hoffman, Bossy, Trotsier, Smith, and it is buzzing in here tonight. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. This has been one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. Penalty coming up here. The Canadiens are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it, and stay there on your heels. You're taking a 2-minute line.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies him!
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down with the paddle. What a stop!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Wide of the net, he missed!
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. Stop that one. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Holmstrom's going to play against the half wall. Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded.
Caulfield's almost back on the ice.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Islanders will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Montreal's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. And the extended stick ends that one. Thunderous use of the body on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
The Islanders have possession shorthanded. Montreal's got the puck. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
Quick pass to Dobson. Now it's grabbed by Caulfield. Here's the backhander. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. No doubt this is going to be a delay of game, James. You have to keep the puck moving. You can't stall. You can't try and hold it. You got to keep your feet moving, and you got to keep the puck moving.
Montreal's got the win off that draw. Struble stick handling in his own zone. Drives the puck away. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it across the blue line. Sends it out front. And that goes off someone in front. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to the crease. Oh! What a save!
That doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And, hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
They go over on the power play and still trail by a goal.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out of the ice. penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Islanders don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
New York's won the defensive zone draw. Gets it back. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. From point blank, scores! And we are tied, courtesy of that short-handed talent.
Well, this is a critical moment in the game. The PK unit goes out there. They just don't want to build a further deficit. They're waiting to get back to even strength to strike. And instead, they do it while they're short-handed, James. What a swing of momentum.
Puck grab by Horton. They'll want to clear the zone here while they try to kill off this penalty. The Islanders play it along the boards. The Canadiens have it now. Montreal's looking to break out. Driving right to the front. Fantastic save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shuts him down.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is. The Islanders are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
He is such a dangerous penalty killer, James, and now he's on the other side of it. He's in the penalty box, so they're going to have to figure out how to kill it off without him available.
Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Suzuki's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes it in front. Puck scooped up by Hudson. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Sorokin's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Big time stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. And he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
And he sidesteps the kick there. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Big time stop there. New York's got it in their own zone. Engvall's got it through center. New York's on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. New York's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Sends a pass over. Drouin's got it against the boards. Slides by the check. Scores! The goal!
The game's all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Islanders are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Makes a move in front and rings the iron.
Montreal has been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game that has to...
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James, and who's going to come out on top on and find a way to continue to attack.
Romanov's got it along the wing. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Matheson. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And it's a quick pass to Palmieri. Shakes himself free. And he's got it. I thought he had him, but I think they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. New York's got up by one after that goal here in the first.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. And now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Stones him with the blocker. Montreal's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Montreal has had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. If they can trust the process and continue those habits, they'll get back in the game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Islanders have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Moves it to Pelech. Sends the pass over. New York's got it along the wall. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Carries it across the line. Taken by Horvath. Feeds the puck over to Palmieri. Puts it on net, and that one's turned away. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Pumps it away in his own end. Taken along the wall by Horvath. Swing and a miss. Picked off by Montembeault. Hudson's lugging the puck. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Drives to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Fires it, and that's off target as it hits a body. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Fires it on net. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Scooped up along the wall by Lee. Works it across to Mayfield. Duke's taking it from his own end. Levels him with the hit. They've got some momentum here. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Grabs possession of the puck. From one point man to another. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Slides the puck to Engvall. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it ahead to Cizikas. And he coughs it up with the pass. He scores! The big man, Patrick Laine, delivers again. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Islanders moving ahead. New York's got the puck against the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. To the left side. Oh, get out of the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
With possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed from the plane. Answered the call on that play. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Newhook's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Late goings of this period. Montreal's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Puck picked up by Gallagher. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. New York's got the puck along the wall. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Third period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Canadiens are in the lead in the third period. It's been an entertaining game of hockey, but it's all about the offense and how much you can generate. Sky-high numbers off the charts, but zero defensive metrics on display.
The Islanders looking against the half wall. And that's poked away. Into the offensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Pullock. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Dobson. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Sorokin. Oh, and another quick stop.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Islanders take it across the line. Sends it over. Moves the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a chance. Big time stop there. The Islanders gain possession. Avoids the poke check. Here we go, one-man rush. Takes it to the net. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Look out. And now it's grabbed by Romanov. Takes the feed. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Now a quick pass to Siplikov.
Montreal's third line is really showing it tonight. They're feeling it, James, and this is really critical. When you look down your lineup and you know that you've got kind of depth in that attack.
To the front! Great save from Untitled. There's the whistle as the net comes off.
Sorokin's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
New York's got the puck. Taken by Mayfield. And that was turned aside. Carrier's taken the puck behind his net.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering why the call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. The Habs with the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he denied him there. He looks deep to pull up. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Right up the gut, here they go. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Passes it over to Horvat. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Laine. The Islanders are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Dobson. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Sorokin's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. Team really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of this desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They got to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
Tap dances around the check. New York's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty killing unit.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
And he slides it quickly to Baltic. And that's broken up. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. A chance! Big time glove save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And now he moves it quickly to Baltic. Here they come on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Denies him. Grabbed along the board by Gup. With the blast. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Takes the feed at the point. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Montreal's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Pucks to the paint. Scores! And that's 4-0, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Gains the zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a shot. They score! And the Islanders fans are on their feet tonight.
Man, does he ever make this play look easy? I mean, he is running out of room. The goaltender is right there, but somehow he manipulates the little space he does have to get that puck to his backhand and then puts it in the 4x6.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Gains the zone through center. Puck grab by Pellick. Oh, look at this. Drives to the sweet spot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Canadiens win the draw. Puck scooped up by Pellick. Montreal's got possession at center. Breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the Lamb.
He likes the lamb as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
The Canadiens take control of the faceoff. New York's gained possession along the boards. Handles the pass at center. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. They're just seconds away now from puck drop. The Islanders take possession to get this one underway. On the attack along the boards. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Now over to Rantanen. Here they come on the attack. And that's knocked away by Drouin. Tosses it to Verlander. Drives it to the crease. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. How did he stop that one?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Oh, look at this chance. The Islanders carried along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Here he is, wristed on net. Slides the puck across to Lindell. Look out, here they come on the attack. Stones him in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he makes the save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Islanders played along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sorokin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Wide of the net. Dallas gains a hold of it. Slides it diagonally to Bork. Great read, comes up with it. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by McLean. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Shot attempt completely fails on that. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Mayfield's got the puck in his own zone. New York's got it along the wall. Finds nothing but air on that shot. From the point, they take control of it. Hammers it on net. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Sissikis wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Puck picked up by Hardy. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Dallas has it against the half wall. Great heads up play with the stick by Engvall. Here's a shot. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. And that's blocked. Poked away in the defensive end. Makes another stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Drills them. The Stars take it across the blue line. And he dodges the poke check there. Here he is in front. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Sorokin.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, spread of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Receives the pass. Shot. And he was ready for that one. Pass back to the point. There's back-to-back saves.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And a stick break setup. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Moving around. Looking for options. Gains the zone from the right. Moves around along the half wall. Lays the body into that play. And he slides it quickly to Heineman.
critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Dallas just hasn't had the breaks go their way. They've had the scoring opportunities, but they still trail late in the first. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Dallas is losing this game because they're giving up way too much off of the rush. They're getting caught deep in the zone, and as a result, they're giving their opponent time, space, which is resulting in speed.
Takes the puck at the point. Lets it go! Oh, what a stop by Sorokin! Takes a shot. Oh, spectacular save on the play!
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Stars gain control of the puck. And now he passes up to Heiskanen. There's the collision. Here's the pass. New York's got control of it now from their own end. The Islanders played along the wing. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Coming to the slot. Taken by Lindell. Dallas takes it across the line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Deflected in front. Puck grabbed by Romanov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here he is on the backhand. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Moves into the slot. Dallas gets a hold of it. Handles the pass. Across the line from center. Puck scooped up by Steele. And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Paschal's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. New York's got the puck along the wall. Chris one. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post.
New York's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Great read with the stick. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves it to the middle. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. They score! And the back and forth continues here tonight.
Well, they've been trading counterattacks, and it's highly entertaining for everyone in the building, perhaps except for the goaltenders and the coaches.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, New York's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Islanders win the draw on their own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Heineman's got the puck. The backhander. Oh, what a save in front. Takes the feed. Here they are on the attack. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Sorokin's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time.
He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Jostled off the puck. moves right out to center ice. Scoops up the puck here. And he takes the dish. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin! Pushes it across to Lee. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Final frame is underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Dallas is getting bold here, James, and you know the coach is telling him, listen, just stick with the game plan. Everything is going well in the offensive zone. You have a majority of the puck possession there. You're finding ways to get the puck through to the net. Just take away the eyes, look to drive the paint, get to the interior, and make it happen.
The Stars have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading the shot department. Moves it quickly over to Pulock. Here's an on-man rush. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Into the offensive end now. Moves by the check. There's a stop with the blocker by Sorokin. Let's get the call. Robertson's going off for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
The Islanders win the draw. Big save by the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, a clutch save! D'Angelo's moving the puck through his own zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Quick pass to Johnston. Oh, and here's the pass. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
From the left wing, takes the feed. Here's a shot. They score. And a shorty up there.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Bustering shot. Makes the save. Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit will probably sooner forget.
After you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Avoids the defender. He scores! Dallas has stuck to their game, and look at this. They're tied up as a result.
Yeah, they've been positive. They haven't gotten frustrated with their possession and unable to convert, and that really is shown in this third period.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. New York's got him in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick stop! Fantastic save! The Islanders have it now. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Islanders take it along the wall. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Robertson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Slips by the check. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Gives them a jolt with that hit. the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Islanders have it against the wall. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Sorokin's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Barzal's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Moves the puck along the half wall. Standing scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
New York's won the face-off at center. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Stops him cold! Off the outside of the iron and will play on! Dallas needs to find a way to light the lamp as they trail in this third period. Steals won it in their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Needs a cross. And a great save.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Down the left wing across into the offensive end. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Angles it over to McLean. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Takes the pass. Just gets enough to keep it out. Slides the puck to Drouin. Skates to the crease. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Dallas has gone with the shoot-first mentality all night long, but they just have not been able to capitalize as they trail in the third. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Anderson shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Moves it to Romanov. D'Angelo's going to play it near the point. Too much congestion in front. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Sorokin's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Johnson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. D'Angelo's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Drops onto the open ice. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Sorokin's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Passes the puck over to Holmstrom. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Moves it over to Pajot. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy, and the best hot dogs in any arena is right here tonight for the Habs. The Canadiens are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Excellent stick work on the play. Scoops up the puck now. Picking up some steam at center ice. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Canadiens look to start the transition game. Slides the puck across to Caulfield. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What's the fly from the point? Steps it for the one-timer and makes the save. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Strubal's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. Moves it to Heiskanen. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Seguin. There's a great glove save by Montembeault.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Another big faceoff looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Suzuki's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Ben. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Suzuki swooping in on the attack.
Strubal's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Montreal's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Denies him in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Shuts him down.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Grabs it in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Doc. Uses the force on that hit. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. They go on the attack from the left side. Slides it across. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And a great save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Michel's got it along the boards. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Shot. Makes a save.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and the player's net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Puck picked up by Doc, and he sidesteps the check there. Dallas has possession of it now. They They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Stars have it from the corner. There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on. In the final moments of this period, we're still scoreless. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Matheson's taking it from his own end. Taken by Gallagher. Montreal's on the attack. Takes it to the front. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. The Canadiens will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a move! Big time stop!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes a shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Heiskanen's lugging the puck. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. And that somehow stayed out of the net. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Canadiens don't need to change much, James, in terms of their possession. They managed the puck. They really owned it. But you can dance along the outside all you want. If you don't drive the net and get to scoring areas, you're not going to win the game. This game is scoreless. They're a little frustrated with the puck possession time. They got to find a way to put it in the net.
Getting one here in the second.
That's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Hudson's got it along the wing. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. In close. Stars! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Ducks won the draw inside the neutral zone. Shot! And that goes off a player. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. And it's a quick pass to Duchesne. And he takes the feed. Fires it! Oh, comes up with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Struble. Montreal's looking to break out. Dishes it off. His reflexes on display tonight. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Makes a move in front. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. And he can't hang on after that hit. Caulfield's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the official's call. The Stars will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Newhook's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Oh, how about that stepping up? A shorthanded breakaway. He stopped it. He stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Cuts to the front. Makes They're going to keep things moving here. Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. We got a penalty coming up here. Passes it over. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Stars are off to the box. Interferes the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Montreal's ready to go to work with a 2-man advantage.
Oh, the 5-on-3 opportunity. Sometimes you can move the puck around the perimeter looking for the perfect play. You gotta shoot the puck.
Driving right to the front. Denies them. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Shell's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Handed him a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Tosses it on to Steele. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Now a quick pass to Steele. With possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Just slide. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Lindell's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Big time stop there. Delayed penalty coming up here. Bork's getting too unsportsmanlike conduct the call.
Now I played as a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Dallas plays it along the wall. Moves it in front, and that's stopped. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Ben. The Stars walk the line. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Denied by Montreal.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Cuts into the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Shuts him down.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Stars will play it against the wall. Borks out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Lindell's got control of the puck in the corner. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly.
Stars! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Moves inside. Puck grab by Duchesne. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
Well,
Stars! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
To the front. Decides to think about it. Takes a shot. The Stars! Well, talk about a friendly pin right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Stoppage in play as we get it offside. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Glove save made by Ottinger. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Moves it to Rantanen. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Montembeau's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Montreal's won it. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a shot. Turns that one away. Puck scooped up by Struble. Up the neutral zone now. Puck picked up by Suzuki. Fires it. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. Taken along the wall by Sapkowski. Struble's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Takes a shot. Glove save. Lindell's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Quick pass to Seguin. Knocked away. The Stars have the puck now. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save by Ottinger.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Here's a centering pass. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Dallas has tied things up in the third. I really like the way they played tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been really strong on the puck. They weren't rewarded early for their efforts, but they're finding a way to play loose, and this is critical, especially in a third period when your stick can get tight, especially when the score is even. Just got to continue to press on and create some more chances.
Grabbed along the board by Carrier. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes it and looks ahead. And he puts that one aside with ease.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Newhook's running off the faceoff. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Fossa. The Stars play along the boards. Chance on the deflection. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in...
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Montreal's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Takes it to the net, and he elects to explore his options. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
And off the draw, they win the face-off. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. With the backhand. Fantastic save! Slides it over to back. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Hudson's got it in the defensive end. Rips it! Oh, you don't see that often. It hits both posts on the play.
Hudson's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, you know, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Rocks him on the play. Takes a shot.
The Canadiens' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. And now it's grabbed by Ben. The Stars take it across the line. Shot. Delivers him with the save. And now it's over to Cooley. Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. They go on the attack through center. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Caulfield's got the puck in his own zone. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
There he is for the slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Picked up along the wall by Michelle. Here's a chance. Blocked in front. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Canadiens take possession to get this one underway. Oh, look at this. From the point, they take control of it. Puck grab by Suzuki. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else. Sorokin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Here's a chance on the attack. Sends the puck across. The Habs will play from the defensive zone. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the official's decision. The Islanders are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Slides the puck over. Holmstrom's got on the offensive end. To the low slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, look at this. Stopped it with the power. Wow.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Big turn stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Scores! And look at that. They take the lead shorthanded.
Well, they were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Hudson's gained the line and on the attack. And it gets just enough to keep it out. Right in front, and it gets over 2-1.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save. Sorokin's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease, very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. The Habs take over on possession. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter. That's a great save.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Right in the low slot. Oh, stop right there. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. The Canadiens take it from the side. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sorokin.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Suzuki. Into the offensive zone. Forces the turnover. Drives to the crease. Big time stop.
Sometimes we have no time.
Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Canadiens are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
New York's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
Oh, what a stick save!
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Quick shot! Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Takes the puck at the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. New York's got it in their own zone. Great reach with the poke check, Mark Perrier. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. Matheson stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot! Break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
The Canadiens are behind in the game, and a lost opportunity there as it hits the post. But I like what they're doing, James. They're driving, they're attacking. If they continue to do what they're doing, they'll cash in.
Avoids the poke check. Turns it aside with the glove. Quick feed to Pajot. And he dodges the poke check there. To his teammate. The Canadiens have it now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Islanders have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. New York's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Moves into the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. Pass across to Holmstrom. Takes a shot. Oh, that just goes wide.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, we'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Shuts him down.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, as the goaltender to task here, gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Newhook's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop by Sorokin! The Islanders kill off the penalty. Got to give their shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
You know how often that this PK has been practiced together, and you know that the coach is liking this. Every time they go out there, they know exactly what they're doing. They're reading off one another, and you have to have chemistry when you're playing on a PK unit.
Denied by the defender. That's gloved by Montreal. New York's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. Oh, much respect as he takes that one. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Cross blocked in front. And they've got it in their own end here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Islanders gain possession. Handles the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Gallagher's got it across the line. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. Tiptoes around the poke check. Hey, to the middle! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gallagher's moving the puck through his own zone. He got all of that hit. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
Montembeau's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Comes to the point. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Gives them nothing in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Puck picked up by Cizikas. Made the stop on the play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tries to the sweet spot. And he comes up with the stop there. Tries to feed it over to Suplikov. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. There's a hit on the play. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. Pajot's carrying it ahead. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow.
Slavkovsky's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Shot! And that goes off, force off a body. New York's got it in their own zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, what a save in front. New York's going to play it from the corner. Hammers it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Habs take it along the wing. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. And now it's grabbed by Poirier. Sends it over to Doc. Taken by Slavkovsky. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, they're out of the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes up.
Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. 2 down. 1 to go. 3rd period. They're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the 3rd. All right, let's get Short Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Canadiens
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Avoids the poke check. Strong defensive effort. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it. Just wide. Horvat's got the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Montembeau's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. New York's got the puck. The Islanders have it now. Puck grab by Hudson. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Slides by the check. Big save in front.
Sorokin's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Skates to the crease. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Moves it over to Baltic. Puck scooped up by Lee. Loses the coverage there. There's a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
The Islanders are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Once the stick engages at that lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Denied by the puck stopper. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Laine. Montreal's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Fires it on net. Steps in front of that one. The Islanders gain control of the puck. And that's poked away by Matheson. Looking to set up offensively. Here they come. Still on the left side on the attack. And there's the save on the play. Takes that pass back at the point. Pursuing close. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Sidesteps the check. Right on the doorstep. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. New York's got the puck now. Intercepts the pass at center. Play whistle dead offside the call.
Sorokin's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his pace.
Good stand-up hit.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Denies him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. New York's got it into the offensive zone. Hands it over on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Palmieri. Sends the pass over. Gets in the lane with the body. And he lowers the boom there. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck picked up by Hudson. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sorokin. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. They've got some momentum here. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Nice poke check. New York's gained possession along the boards. We got a whistle offside the call.
New Newhook's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
The Islanders look to start the transition game. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Denied on a breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that... Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. With some open space at center. Across the line. The Stars take it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Sorokin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Subzero in front! Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. The Stars carried along the wall. Chase in front! Oh, what a stop on the play! Gets all of it with the paddle.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. New York's got it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. From point-blank range. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a great save. And that pass is intercepted. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Lee. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Islanders move it in. Taken along the wall by Kulak. Here's a chance. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Taken by Horvat. Tap dances around the jet. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, he'll feel that one. And he makes the easy save. Quick pass over to Robertson. And he's knocked off the puck there. Suklikov's taking it from his own end. Makes some space. Denies him. He got all of it. And he denied him there. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Great pressure to force the turnover by Baltic. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Islanders win the face-off.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Pass out front, and that's intercepted. Heineman's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Robertson. Shot, and he keeps that one out. D'Angelo's lugging the puck. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Slides it quickly to Heiskanen. He was totally locked in on that play. Moves it to Cizikas. Sends the pass over. Heineman's got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Final minute approaching here, this opening frame. Scores! The Stars finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put it in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back to more of them. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Both goaltenders are the stars in this one, James. End-to-end action and multitude of chances on both sides. I mean, this has been an incredible game to watch. I'm surprised it's only been
Finish it on the rebound and a goal.
True competitors know what it takes to be hard on a puck, James, and this is a perfect example of pounding, being tenacious, and then getting the puck and doing something with it. So going from a defensive point to an offensive point and producing.
Robertson's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And he comes up with it. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, wow! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Islanders take possession here inside the offensive zone. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. The Stars play it along the wing. Takes a shot, and not much on that one. New York's got a hold of the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him in close.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it across. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a shot. He scores! Off the pipe and bolting the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Dallas leads by 1 here in period number 2, and they're starting to assert themselves here, Cheryl. They're starting to take over. Yeah,
they're starting to take over, and you'd expect that will only increase now because the deadlock has been broken and they're playing with the lead.
Hammers one. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Grabbed along the boards by Peugeot. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, what a hit!
so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Puck grab by Michelle. Good stand-up hit on the play. Quick feed to Cizikas. Denied by Ottinger. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Dallas leads by 1. And they bring the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Play is called for offside. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Cizikas wins the draw inside the neutral zone. D'Angelo's going to play it against the half wall. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Blackwell's picking up steam. Takes off the coverage. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Stars will play in their own end. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Puck scooped up by Blackwell. That opportunity is rejected. On the left side, breakaway. Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Makes the move in front. Oh, what a save with the glove by Ottinger. And now it's grabbed by Faksa. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Blackwell. Here's a shot. Sacrifices the body. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. Shot! And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. And he takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Great positioning in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. And he sidesteps the check there. New York's on the attack. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Fires away. Fearless. And one last save. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Bach's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term.
Ottinger's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Made the stop on the play. Dallas has the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Islanders get a hold of it. New York's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. The Islanders have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight early in this third period. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Puck picked up by Barzal. Here's a chance in front. Feeds it over. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. And that one's turned away. Moves it quickly over to Pollock. Carries it in. Here they come on the attack. The Stars take over on possession. Takes the feed. Dallas plays it against the boards. shakes loose. Here's a chance behind the net. From the boards, he takes that pass. The Stars glided along the line. Nothing doing. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Islanders have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Romanov got it against the boards. Here's the one-timer. Too much traffic in the lane. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Passes it to Hartley. Pajot's got it along the wing. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick. Gets the puck over to Hartley. There's a firm collision.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
New York's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw. Denies him on the slapper. Oh, turns it aside once again.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Stars lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Receives the pass. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. What a save by Sorokin! Toss to the front! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Islanders looking against the half wall. And that one's stopped. Handles the puck at the point. Stars! A new time! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, and all of a sudden you're back to evens, James, and guess what? The momentum is now in your favor.
To the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Dallas has possession of the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save by Sorokin!
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
New York's looking to break out. The Stars going to work on offense. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Shuts him down. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. A critical draw here. Horvat's won the draw inside his own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin! And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. Johnson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. New York's got possession of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Grabs the puck at center. Back to the blue line. And here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Goaltender off the outside of the iron.
I love offense, chance, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Welcome to EA Sports. We're in Dallas, Texas tonight where the Stars are ready to shine on the ice. The Habs start with possession as we are now underway. Dallas gains a hold of it. Grabs the puck. Taken by Rantanen. Quick shot! Scores! And look who's on the board! The home team has this place up buzzing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them? When you play at home, you get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Great reach with the skip by Johnson. Fantastic save! The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Here they come. They've got numbers here. Shakes himself free. Picks up the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Puck grabbed by Lindell. Gain momentum up along the side. Drives it to the crease. And the save.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Sagan's got it through the neutral zone. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Duke's got the puck along the wing. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Stars now lead by 2. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to set up at the point now. Shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Deflected, and he still makes the glove save.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Here we go, one-man rush. Along the half wall with the puck. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Goes right to the crease. Big save by the goaltender, watching that one.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, the Stars are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, yeah, the answer on that one. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Into the offensive zone. Carrier's crossed the line and gained the zone. Takes a shot. Easily turned away with the glove. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes the puck at the point. Loses his balance on the play. Takes it from the right side. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save!
Ottinger's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
And that pass is stolen. Handles the pass. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Canadiens are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Montreal's won the draw. The Stars have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Dallas takes possession along the wall. And smacks the puck out of midair. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Grabs control of it at the point. Puts it on net, and he gets enough to keep it out. Quick pass to Labushkin. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. To the front! How did he stop that one?
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Sends it out in front! And that's stopped!
Oh, well, a save like this will wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Pass in front! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Odd man rush. Takes it in front. Puck scooped up by Bichelle. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Dishes it to Duchesne. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Tries to the crease, and there's a great save by Ottinger. Steele's got it in the defensive end. Knocked away with the the stick by Carrier. And now he tries to get it across to Bourque. And not much on that one. And now it's grabbed by Steele. Puck picked up by Laine. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed. He got all of that one. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And it's a quick pass to Bourque. And here at center, that's intercepted. Takes the feed at the back end. There's a save. Quick pass across to Heiskanen. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Dishes it off. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Picked up along the wall by Harley. Dallas plays him along the wing. Point-to-point pass. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves up near the blue line, looks to set up at the point. Way off target.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
From the right side, moves it up ahead. Oh, look at this. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a chance. Denies him. Slides into Seguin. Avoids the poke check. Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. On the backhand, on the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Montreal's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone. Ottinger's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Across the line from center. Moves it to Robertson. Looks to get the puck over to Harley. Dallas on the attack. Here's a chance. Takes it right in the chest. The Canadiens have it now. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Ottinger's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Fires away, and another stop! Amazing stops!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and
Big D delivers. Dallas has to be pleased with what they've executed tonight. This game plan has been top-notch.
It really has. They've been right from puck drop, and the score is reflective of it.
Taken by Steele. Quick feed to Burke. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Carrier. And he takes the dish. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Moves into the slot. Oh, off the post.
The Stars are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender. He seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Evans won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. A shot! Glove save!
The Stars have been so impressive tonight, James. It's been a lot of fun to watch them, too. Just their dynamic on the ice, their chemistry, and the fun that they're having makes us smile as well.
Evans brings it in. Moves by the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. With the blast, turns him away. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Back-to-back saves there.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
They'll come out to play behind the cage. Grantonen's moving the puck through his own zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Shot takes that one right in the low man. And the keeper's going to play it. Moves it quickly over to Anderson.
Dallas gets their number one line out there, and I've been really impressed, James, with how they've been playing, not just in the offensive zone, but in all three zones. They just seem to have the chemistry about them. They know where each other are going to be, and it really shows, in particular, when they produce.
The Stars gain the zone. And mercifully down to seconds left in this one. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Hint's body language says it all right there. He's frustrated. He wants a bounce as the bar has just been getting in the way. The post, you name it. He's unable to convert on the 4x6.
Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop. Now a quick pass to Matheson. Puck grab by Hintz. Sagan's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this chance. Tobiza with the save. On the attack along the boards. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. Gains the zone through center. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight.
Sagan's back in the play.
A long hockey history here on Long Island, and we are back for the Islanders and one of the best places to watch a game here in America. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Habs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Tries to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great fresh shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Islanders played along the boards. Montreal's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Here's a chance. Sends it in front. They score. What a play.
Sometimes when you're not in a rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Avoids the defender. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. New York's up 1-0. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Poked away. Taken along the wall by D'Angelo. The Canadiens have it in the offensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. And a solid save on the play there. Stones him in front. They score! Right on their doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. Quick pass to Mayfield. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. They go on the attack from the left side. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Takes the puck behind the net. Takes the feed at the point. Scores him on the play. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Puts the puck along the boards. Carrying it, looking. Just dropped to Matheson. Here's another dish. Oh, what a save. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Here's a shot. They score. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Passes it over. Montreal's got the puck. Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. To the low slot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick possession along the wall. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Slips by the check. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Sorokin.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Picked up along the boards by Gooley. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Engvall. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Broken up by D'Angelo. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's it up. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Takes off the coverage. And there's the save on the play.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Horvath. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Moves behind the net. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
They just a great job.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Montreal is ahead in this game, but this one's a high-scoring affair, James. Both ends of the ice. I mean, that back-and-forth action and, of course, the shot mentality. It's coming from all areas, all lines firing on all cylinders.
New York's got the puck along the boards. Right on the doorstep. Puck scooped up by Johnson. Oh, a clutch save! My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
What a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
New York's done some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
On the backhand! Fantastic save! From one end of the blue line to the other. Here he is in close! Denies him!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Penalty coming up here. The Islanders are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Newhook's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Moves it to line. He gets in front of that one.
Well, it didn't come in go there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Quick feed to Romanov. The Islanders take it along the wall. Puck sent across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Romanov. And a great read to turn that play aside. Takes it into the slot. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. He's able to finish that deke on his forehand where he can get some extra mustard to put it in the open net, James, but it's all about the deke and outweighting the goaltender. He's just got incredible poise and patience with the puck.
Strong defensive effort. Gallagher's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's get the official decision. The Islanders are being called for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
The Islanders have it from the corner. Grabbed along the board by Holmstrom. Moves it quickly over to Pulock. Look out. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Hashow's going to play it against the half wall. The Islanders will take it behind the net. New York's got the puck against the wall. Pajo's got it near the point. The Islanders played along the wing.
Siplikov's penalty is almost expired.
New York's killed the penalty.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
On the backhand! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the halfway mark of this period, Montreal's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. New York's won the draw and they'll go to work. Montreal's got the puck. Liney's crossed the line and is on the attack now. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Montreal's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Skates increase! Denied by the puck stopper.
Sorokin's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Scooped into the trapper by Montembeault.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Big time stop. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. And that banks off a stick. Running on Main Street and on the attack. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Carrier's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Montreal's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy league, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
And up goes off the stick and off to the side. Dangles between his legs. Great blocker stop by Sorokin.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Redirected off a stick. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Montreal's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. New York's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Montreal's on total cruise control early in this third period. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They've got to do something when they get the puck, and they've got to be confident with it.
Quick pass to Horvat. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Moves inside! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves it to Suzuki. Stupendous Blocker save by Sorokin. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Slides the puck ahead to Palmieri. Horvat's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, coaches say to me, you gotta stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they're gonna find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game. James, this is just an absolute clinic in body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
New York's got the puck here in the open ice. The Canadiens have it against the wall. Backhander in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Holmstrom's got it along the boards. D'Angelo's got the puck. Centering pass in front. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. The Islanders slide the puck near the point. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Montreal's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. New York won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
And he sidesteps the check there. Denies him. He got all of it. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Montreal's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. The Islanders will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Matheson. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Islanders win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Siplikov. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Newhook. Puck picked up by Carrier. From the point, they take control of it. And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Denied that one. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Here we go. Off the glove. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Canadiens have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Caulfield's picking up steam. Cuts to the paint. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the Hattie. When you're in tight on the goaltender, you want to have patience and composure with the puck. You want to slide the goaltender out of position and put it by into the open net.
Taken by Dobson. And he dodges the poke check there. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh!
made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Here's a shot. Puck grab by Slavkovsky. From the open ice, they gain the line. Slides it up to Horvath. Here they are on the attack. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scores! There it is from Bo Horvath. New York's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in, or ever probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Here's the backhander. Oh, a clutch save! Into the corner now. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Mayfield's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies. Horvath's been on point tonight. I mean, literally, multiple points in this game right now. Puck's been on his stick, and he's been making things happen. James, you know a player has it. They're feeling it when they have confidence with the puck, when they've got patience and they've got composure. He's got all of it right now.
Evans wins the draw at center. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Montreal's team effort. About to go down. The Islanders get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Rips it. Comes up with a stop. The Stars will play it in their own end. Pass stolen in the open ice. They go on the attack through center. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. He grabs the puck here at the point. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Alex off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Slides by the check. The Stars have it from their own end. Into the offensive end now. Here's a short pass to Johnston. And now it's grabbed by Holmstrom. Sagan's got it along the wing. Taken along the wall by Duchesne. And a great save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's...
Stars! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
New York's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And now he moves it to McLean. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big save in front. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. Makes another stop.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
That's a solid check on the play. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Quick shot, and that's blocked away. The Islanders gain possession. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Cutting to the front of the net. Dallas has possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Dallas takes possession along the wall. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Boquist. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
New York's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Stoppage and play, offside the call. Past the midway mark in this period. The Islanders have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. From center, they get into the attacking area. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Ben. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, off his glove, he just got enough of it. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Barzal's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
And they win the draw on their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Palmieri. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Picked up along the boards by Horvath. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Coming to the slot. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Avoids the poke check. Can't connect on the shot. And the puck escapes the zone and they'll be forced to tag up. Horvath's got it against the boards. Dallas has possession of it now. From the point, looks to make something happen. From point blank, scores! Wow, a huge goal here, Cheryl.
Well, another short-handed goal, James. I mean, the opponent is looking nervous with the puck on that power play, and they recognize it, and they attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Takes the pass. Pass right back. He got all that hit on the play.
A lot of frustration in the building. Usually there's excitement with the power play, James, but
Brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
the Islanders putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And that pass is redirected. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dallas plays it against the boards. The Stars go to work on offense. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Bichel's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
New York's made it look easy tonight, James, and when you have these games, you gotta embrace them. I mean, the puck's been on their stick. They've found ways to retrieve it. It's been all them. They've been dominant.
Sneaks by the poke check. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Sorokin's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting.
Breakaway as he shakes the defender. Stopped on a breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Oh, great move to sidestep the two. And some textbook body contact there. Fantastic save. New York's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. Scooped up along the wall by Lee. Winds up from the point. And stops that big bomb. New York's gained possession along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Goes right to the crease. Denies him. Goaltender covers that. We got to stop the play.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Let's it rip. That goes off a twig. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Ben. And he takes the feed. Nowhere for that shot to go through. He tips it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Passes on over to Siplikov. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Puck is kicked up here in the neutral ice by Pack. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check. Denies him in front. Boquist lugging the puck. New York's moving it along the wing. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end.
New York's got to be impressed with their entire collective team effort here. I mean, the coaching staff, this is exactly how you draw it up. This is the start you want. This is how you want them to run through the second period. Now they just got to finish it out and close it in the third.
The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Takes it to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Dishes it to McLean. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
D'Angelo's got it in the defensive end. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he got nailed.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, it's great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Islanders have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Puts it on net, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gains the zone from the right side. Fires it. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Relentless pressure. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
But he's really got him on their heels here now. Now over to Robertson. Shot. And that's blocked. Now it's picked up by the defense. Lee stick handling in his own zone. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop! And the defenders come away with it. Across the line from center. New York's on the attack. Picked up along the wall by McLean. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. And let's see what the call is. The Islanders have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Holmstrom. Puck picked up by Peugeot. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Holmstrom's moving the puck through his own zone. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Broken up at center. He's got a little jump. He's in. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Off a stick and they can't connect.
New York's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Feeds the puck up to Robertson. Both teams back to even strength, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call. And
makes the stop under pressure. Past the midway mark of the frame, New York's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Sisek is quick on the draw. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Dallas on the attack. And that's intercepted by Sisek. New York's on the attack. Cuts to the front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick pass to Pulock. New York's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a stop by Unger. Taken by Leobushkin. Fires it on net, and he the pass over to Engvall. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Moves it to Lee. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Right up the gut. Here they go. The Islanders take it along the wing. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. New York's got the puck along the wall. And that shot dies in traffic. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Mayfield trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Taken along the wall by Drouin. Scoops up the puck here. And he takes the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. And he shuts the door again. Gains the zone through the middle. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And there's the final horn. A shutout performance and a stellar night between the pipes. Hi everybody, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy, and the best hot dogs in any arena is right here tonight for the Habs. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. There's a chance in front, and a great save.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Montreal's won the faceoff. Oh, here we go! And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Stars move it in. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance! And that caroms right off the mask. Knocks the puck down with a stick. And a quick take-up, and here they come once again. Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. The Canadiens have it now. Drives to the paint. Let's see what the officials are calling. Rantanen's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Back underway as he wins the try inside the offensive zone. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Offensive zone face-off. Power play will continue, and they are humming right now.
Well, they are, and just look at the goaltender. He's been their best penalty killer, and he's standing on his head, but he can't do it forever. The PKers have to find a way to get in the lanes, but from the offensive perspective, they are shimmy and shaking in the offensive zone. They got to keep it going, but it all starts with the draw.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Montreal.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Suzuki's had the face-off dog ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dallas gains possession under man. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Grabs it in his own end. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Rantanen's almost out of the box.
Absolutely levels him.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Makes the save on the slapper. Quick feed to Duchesne. Nice zone entry from the left. Shakes loose. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Line ace got it through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Textbook stop by Ottinger. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Loses the coverage there. Montreal's got it along the wall. Here's a chance. C'est magnifique! Montreal's jumped ahead by one here in the back half of the opening period.
That goal should give them a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
The Habs gain control of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Tiptoes around the poke check. All alone. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it. Montembeault's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie comes up. Here in the back half of this period, Montreal's up 1-0. The Canadiens win that offensive zone face-off. Steps in with the block. And he dodges the poke check there. Puts it on net. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Stars look to start the transition game. Montreal's got possession at center. The Canadiens gain the zone. Shot! On his stick! Stars! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Picked up along the boards by Johnston. Big time stop.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Stops it cold. Dallas looks to get things going there with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Huge steal in his own end. They gain the offensive offensive zone from the middle. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Puck scooped up by Dobson. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Montreal's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Montreal is playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the...
That's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Montreal's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. To the front! Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Shakes off the coverage. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Ottinger's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Floats it right onto the tape. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Caulfield. Oh, what a move! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Puck sent over to Heiskanen. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Puck picked up by Doc. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And not much on that one. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Things starting to get a little physical out there. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Labushkin. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. And he elects to play the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a move to get by there. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the board by Kapanen. Broken up in the neutral zone by Labushkin. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Makes his presence known on the ice. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot. And that's stopped by Montreal. Tries to get it to Kapanen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Cooley's taking it from his own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Taken by Kapanen. Pushes it across to Gallagher. Oh, wow! Turns it away. Across the point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that goes off a player in front. Across the line along the left wall. Answers the call with a big save. Feeds the puck to Anderson. Montreal's in now. Skates to the crease. And he misses. misses that one.
In a strong stance in front of the net, hands away from his body. Good hand-eye coordination, but just taps it down and away from the net.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And a front check knocks the puck away. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We'll come back with much more next. Here we go at the start of period number 3. I think at this point it might be just playing for pride here. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Montreal's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Lots of time left in this period. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Montreal's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Suzuki's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. That opportunity's rejected.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Slides the puck over. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The Habs lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Montreal's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves into the slot. Glove save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Turns it away. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Right up the front into the offensive end. And he comes up with a stop there. And he'll have to play the puck here. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Denies him with the save. Feeds it over to Duchesne. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. Dallas plays it along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Steele. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Montreal's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. The Habs get a hold of the draw. Shot! Gets a glove on it to make the save. Moves the puck to Ben. Steps inside the line. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Handles the puck. Can't pull the trigger. Bichelle's got it through center. Here's an all-man rush. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Cooley's got the puck in his own zone.
Montreal's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Puts it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
That's gloved by Ottinger. Directed over to Robertson. attack from the left side. The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. There's a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
Montembeaux's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Steps into it. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Montreal's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Evans is quick on the draw. Denies him with the save. The Stars have it now. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Off the inside of the post and we play on.
Struvel's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Evans won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Cuts to the paint. Scores! Dallas has to keep their foot on the gas pedal now. They need more offense.
Well, you know their opponent is going to be looking to protect the middle of the ice, get in those shooting lanes, so they're going to have to find ways to get shots through and to get net front presence.
Sidesteps the check. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Montembeaux's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Habs played along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. Jukin and driving and shakes off the check. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. The Canadiens have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And that'll do it from ringside here. Bonsoir tout le monde. Welcome to Montreal, hockey's holy ground. We're here for EA Sports and Les Habitants are ready to roll. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Poked away by Pelech. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Look at slap shot. stop. Moves the puck across to Suzuki. The Canadiens carried along the wall. Quick pass to Hudson. Moves by the check. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves inside. Glove save.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Way too much congestion. Watch that. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Duck's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Fantastic save! Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Let's get the call here. D'Angelo's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Power play and it comes out with face-off.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Islanders will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Denies him! Snaps him on net, and it goes forward 2-1! We got a whistle, penalty coming up. What's going on for interference?
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Johnson. Loses the coverage there. Scores! On the main advantage, a 1-1 hole.
And this is exactly why he spent so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
The Islanders have possession shorthanded. New York's got it in their own zone. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot, and he comes up with the glove save. Feeds the puck across to Bolduc. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Let's move to the middle, and that's stopped. Romanov's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. Cuts into the paint. Big time stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Gets in front of it.
Holtby's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Habs come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Suzuki's got it in the offensive end. New York's got control of it now from their own end. The Canadiens have it in the offensive end. Pass back to the point. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tiptoes around the puck check. Huge stop by Sorokin. From center they get into the attacking area. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Just needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
New York's got the puck against the half wall. Fires it, makes the save. The Habs gain possession. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The point they score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Barzal's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Fires it on net. And he comes up big again. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Montero's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Montreal's taking possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. A chance! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Big-time stop there. And he was slowed up. Hooking looks to be the call. The official's arm goes up in the air. The Islanders have been called for hooking.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Canadiens' power play continues to start the frame and they win the draw. Look out. Poked away by Pullock. Scooped up along the wall by Suzuki. New York's got the puck short-handed. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck exits the zone. Over the line they come. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shuts him down.
Sorokin's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. He's in all alone. Turns to the side on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
The Islanders will kill off a few extra seconds now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Canadiens come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
The Islanders looking against the half wall. And that's deflected. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Denies him. He got all of it. Tries to get it over to Duck. From the point, they take control of it. Feeds it on over to Siplikov. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Siplikov. Hammers it on net. Stop. Montreal's looking to break out. The Habs played along the wing. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Moves it to D'Angelo. From the right side, they gain the zone. Slides it across. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Romanov's got the puck near the back end. Makes the save!
Sorokin's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. New York's ready to go on the attack. Truex got it along the wing. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. zone. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick feed to Palmieri. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Back at the point, they set it up. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's the official call. The Habs will lose a man tripping the call.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the 1-goal lead.
We've got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Here comes the sentence. Pulock's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Sneaks by the poke check. Sunday strong painter once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Canadiens have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, look at this. Drives to the sweet spot. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're hunting now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Montreal's won the draw. Across the line. He's got a step. The backhand gets a piece of it with the glove.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Takes that pass back at the point.
Pulock's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Puck grab by Pulock. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
A strong side to weak side, that's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing you across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
The Canadiens have it against the wall. Through center. And he sidesteps the check there. There he is, they're close. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Scores! Break out the clutch here on the stadium because that's a goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
The Canadiens win the draw here in the neutral zone. Shot from the back end. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Montreal's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they've got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Who's ready for Subzero hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalsky Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Still a full period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
New York's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Unleashes a cannon! Oh, he surfs up a little too sweet with that save. And that's blocked in traffic. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Pokes it away in his own end. Steps across the blue line. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Slavkovsky's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Carries the puck up through center. The cannon from the point! Big-time save and a big-time shot! Holmstrom's moving the puck through his own zone. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
New York's playing it from the side. Here's a chance. Stops that one.
Montembeau's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Holmstrom's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Strubal's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick on your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
And a nice save there as play continues. Incredible goaltending!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And that goes off a body. New York's got possession of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And we're going to get a face-off back to the offside.
Montembeau's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Horvat's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And now it's grabbed by D'Angelo. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get to...
And he rings the post!
Montreal's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but it really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Puck scooped up by D'Angelo. Gaining momentum up along the side. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadiens in transition at center. Coming to the front of the net, and he elects to explore his options. Sneaks by the poke check. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Habs walk the line. Puck picked up by Engvall. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Islanders cross the line and gain the zone. Picked up along the wall by Engvall. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Across the line from center. New York's gained possession. Sends a pass over. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes himself free. Avoids the puck check. And not much on that one. Now a quick pass to Laine. Here's a shot. And he gets all that one as it was teed up with the slapper. But he turns it aside. Halleck's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to McLean. The Islanders take it along the wall. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he gets in the lane to block that. And a great save. Makes another stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Denies him on the stopper. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Islanders gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but...
Oh, on the outside of the frame!
The Canadiens have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. I mean, man, how many times have they hit the post?
Moves it quickly over to Romanov. Unloads one! And he had the answer on that play. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Holmstrom. Denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Final horn sounds. Montreal's puck pursuit tonight was at another level here, Cheryl.
Really.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to New York, home of one of the greatest dynasties in hockey history. 4 straight, people. I am looking forward to this. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Good use of the body on the play. Quick pass to Lindell. Sends the pass over. Dallas plays it against the boards. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Islanders win the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. Sets a pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Fans are buzzing right now. How about that? Quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Heiskanen. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he loses control here. Gets it over to Duchesne. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Johnston. Slides it back to the blue line. Bushkin's got the puck at the back end. Turns it aside with the glove.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Massive collision in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Moves it to Mayfield. Penalty coming up. New York's going to play it from the corner. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Bushkin's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a run it. You got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Here's a shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that.
Let's go! Running with the man advantage, and they make it so. The Islanders look to be on a mission tonight. Already up by 2 here. We're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, lose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
How did he stop that one?
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Dallas moves it ahead. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Michelle. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened. There's a ton of traffic, and he finds it.
Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Dallas on the attack. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Nice block. Penalty coming up here. The Islanders are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Romanov's got it into offensive territory. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Drives the puck away. Slides it across to Pasho. Solid hit on the play. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Shot scores! A power play goal! Late goings of this period. The Stars still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Dallas has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Rantanen's got it against the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Directs it on over to Engvall. Feeds it over. Along the half wall with the puck. And he makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Stars get a hold of it. Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Sorokin's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 game. The Stars win the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And there's a puck at the point. Big time shot block there. Sends it quickly to Pelech. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Pelech's got it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Lopez. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Slides it across to Seguin. To the low slot. Scores! Talk about swing on the big
breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. Into the corner now. A chance on the one-timer. Denies him in front. Makes the save again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Right in the low slot. Stones him in front. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. Takes a shot. Scores! The goal!
The game's all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They need a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Quick pass to Siklakov. One-timer! And that shot gets caught in traffic. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Stars are off to the box. Interference the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Pashos won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Here's a side to slap shot. Wow! Puck moved over to Lindell. And that's poked away. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Bichelle. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Ottinger. Pass to Hintz. Moves the puck over to Faxa. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Mayfield. The Islanders run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Avoids the defender. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny the there. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Pellet. Here he is all alone. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here's a shot. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
And off the draw, they take the puck. D'Angelo's got the puck. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. New York's won it, now they'll go on the attack. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Passes over to Labushkin. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. New York's got a hold of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now he slides it up to Holmstrom. Skates to the crease. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Islanders win that offensive zone face-off. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Halleck's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get
Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
New York's got the puck in their own end. Takes it into the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And here's the pass to Harlow. Avoids the poke check.
Heiskanen's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Slides by the check. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
New York's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a feed in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Dallas is across the blue line. And that's knocked away by Siplikov. Back to the blue line. Top dances around the check. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Through center along the wing. Here they come on the attack. Backhand in front. Love save. All quick reflexes on the play.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Works it across to back. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save. But Sorokin denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
To the front. Six by the check. Oh, a true warrior to block that. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. And that goes off a stick. Moves it to back. Into the attacking end. Quick shot. Punts him away. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he shuts the door on that. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And that's broken up. Handles it along the blue line. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Scoops up the puck. And that misses. Moves the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. From behind the net. Dallas plays it along the wing. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Look out, here they come on the attack. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that huge shift, you can see everyone standing up on the bench. You know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Islanders take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Halleck's going to play it against the half wall. Great hits up, played with the stick by Lindell. Hens works the puck in his own zone. New York's got possession at center. Rantanen's into the offensive zone now on the attack. New York's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, here we go. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Receives the pass. The Islanders have it now.